तनो सहस्रेण शतेन च धूपमाग्रापयामि नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि साजं च वर्तिसंयुक्तं वह्ननायोजितं मया दीपं गृहाण देवेश त्रैलोक्य तिमिरापहं धूपदीपनिवारणाय नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। प्रसादं नैवेदयामि नमः। ॐ शर्कराघृतसंयुक्तं मधुरं स्वादुचोत्तमम् उपहारसमायुक्तं नैवेद्यं प्रतिगृह्यतां नैवेद्यम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि नमः। ताम्बूलफलं च तुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः। हिरण्यगर्भगर्भस्थं हेमबीजं विभावसु अनन्तपुण्यफलदा मता शान्तिं प्रयक्ष मे। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। कदलीगर्भादिसम्भूतं कर्पूरां च प्रदीपितम् आरातिक्यमहं कुर्वे पश्य मे वरदो भवम्। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। Clasp your hands now. We offer some special prayers to Bhagwan Ganesha for blessings to you, Uncle Puran, all friends and family. May he continue to, as a gaja, as an elephant does, give strength and be protective over all of you. Om Pranamya Shirsa Devam Gauriputram Vinayakam Bhaktavasam Smare Nityam Ayuh Kamartha Siddhaye Pratamam Vakratundam Cha Ekadantam Dvitiyakam Tritiyam Krishna Pingaksham Gajavakram Chaturtakam Lambodaram Panchamam Cha Shashtam Vikatameva Cha Sastamam Vignarajendram Dhumravarnam Tathashtamam Navamam Bhalachandram Cha Dashamam Tu Vinayakam Ekadasham Ganapatim Dvadasham Tu Gajananam Dvadashaitani Namani Trisandhyam Yah Pathe Naraha Nacha Vigna Bhayam Tasya Sarvasiddhim Karam Prabhum Vidyarthi Labate Vidyam Dhanarthi Labate Dhanam Putrarthi Labate Putram Moksharthi Labate Gatim Japet Ganapati Stotram Shadbhirmasi Phalam Labhet Samvatsarena Siddhim Cha Labhate Nastyesa Sanshaya Ashtabhyo Brahmanebhyascha Likhitvaya Samarpayet Tasya Vidya Bhavet Sarva Ganeshasya Prasiditam Om Gajananam Bhutganadisevitam Kapita Jambo Phalacharu Bhakshanam Umasutam Shoka Vinashakarakam Namami Vigneshwara Pada Pankajam Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurume Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada Om Gam Ganapataye Namo Namah Shri Siddhi Vinayak Namo Namah Ashta Vinayak Namo Namah Ganapati Pappa Moriya Om Gam Ganapataye Namo Namah श्री सिद्धि विनायक नमो नमः, अष्टविनायक नमो नमः, गणपति पप्पा मोरिया, गणपति पप्पा मोरिया, गणपति पप्पा मोरिया। बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। ओम Kalasha Puja, give thanks to the creation itself. Om Kalashasya Mukhe Vishnu Kanthe Rudra Samasritaha Mule Tasya Sate Brahma Madhe Matri Ganasmritaha Kukshautu Sagara Sarva Saptadeepa Vasundhara Rigvedo Thayajurvedo Samavedo Yatharvana Angescha Sahita Sarve Kalasham Tu Samasritaha Sri Kalash Devaya Namaham Dhyayami Namaham Dhyayami Namaham Avahayami Namaham Asanam Samarpayami Namam Padhyam Samarpayami Namah Arghayam Samarpayami Namah Mukhyachmanyam Samarpayami Shuddhodak Snanam Samarpayami Namaham Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Om Manastu Ketanaye Mano Ayasho Mano Gosho Mano Ashvi Shuririsha Mano Virana Rudra Bhamino Varhir Havishmanta Sada Mitva Havamahe Iti Mantrena Kalse Gome Sparsham Kuryat Dhanyamasi Dhinuhi Devana Pranayatva Danayatva Vyanayatva Dirgha Manu Prasitimayushedham Devova Savita Hiranyapani Pratigribnam Tvachindrena Paninam Chakshushi Tvam Mahinam Payovasi. Om. This is Archana, calling the different names of the great Varuna, the Lord of the Oceans. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Om Vam Prachedase Namaha. Om Vam Sarupine Namaha. Om Vam Apampataye Namaha. Om Vam Jaladhipataye Namaha. Om Vam Pa Maham Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha Dhupamagrapayami Vanaspati Rasodbhuto Gandhadho Gandha Uttamam Agraha Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrahatam Dhupadipanivaraṇāya Namaha Om Sajam Chavarti Sanyuktam Vahnana Yojitam Maya Deepam Grahana Devesha Trailokya Timirapaham Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Dhupadipam Samarpayami Naivedhayami Namaha Sharkara Ghrita Sanyuktam Madhuram Swadhuchotamam Upahara Samayuktam Naivedhyam Pratigrahatam Pranaya Swa Panaya Swa Vyanaya Swa Udanaya Swaha Samanaya Swaha Tambul Phalam Chatubhyam Namaha Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Dakshinam Chatubhyam Samarpayami Namaha Dakshinam Chatubhyam Samarpayami Namaha Pashyame Vardo Bhavam Om Vam Varunaye Namaha Niranjanam Jyotihi. We pray that all the elements bless your body, bless your existence, and may the entire creation be supportive of life. Om Devadanava Samvade Matyamano Mahodado Utpano Satada Kumbho Vidhrito Vishnuna Swayam Tvato ye Sarva Tirthani Deva Sarve Tvaitita Tvaitishtanti Bhutani Tvai Prana Pratishtita Shiva Swayam Tvamevasi Vishnustvam Cha Prajapatim Aditya Vasavo Rudra Vishve Deva Sapaitrika Sanidhyam Kurume Deva Prasanno Bhava Sarvada Devadanav Samvade Shri Kalash Devaye Namaha. Prem se bolo Varun Bhagavan ki Jai. Shri Vam Varunaya Namaha. All right, let's go to the Shiva Buddha now. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Vande Devamumāpatim Suragurum Vande Jagatkaranam Vande Pannagabhushanam Mrigadharam Vande Pashunam Patim Vande Nayanam Vande Mukunda Priyam Vande Bhakta Janashrayancha Vardam Vande Shivam Shankaram Shantam Padmasanastam Shashidhara Mukutam Panchavakram Trinetram Shulam Vajram Chakhadgam Parashubhabhayadam Dakshinange Mahantam Nagam Pasham Chaghanta Damaruk Sahitam Chakusham Vamabhage Nanalankara Yuktam Sphatikamananibham Parvatisham Namami. Samba Sadashivaye Namaha. Dhyanam Samarpayami. Avahanam Samarpayami. Asanam Samarpayami. Padhyam Jadubhyam Samarpayami. Arghayamachmanyam Snanam Samarpayami. Om Namah Shivaya. Gange Chayamune Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmada Sindhu Kaveri Jalayasmin Sannidhim Kuru. Om Gam Maha Shri Namah Shivaya Samba Sada Shivaya Namaha. Namah Parvati Pataye Har 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 Mahadev. Brahmamura Brahmamurari Sura Chittalingam Nirmal Bhashit Shobhit Lingam. Brahmamurari Sura Chittalingam Nirmal Bhashit Shobhit Lingam. Janmaj dukha vinashakalingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Om Deva Muni Pravarachitalingam Kamudaham Karunakarlingam Pavinashakalingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Karnaka maha manibhushitalingam Parnipati vestit shobhitalingam. Sandaksha suyagya vinashakalingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Sarva sugandha sulepitalingam buddhi vivardhan karanalingam. Siddha surasura vanditalingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Kumkum chandan lepitalingam pankajhar sushobhitalingam. Sanchit papa vinashakalingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Om Devaganarchit sevitalingam bhavair bhakti bhire vachalingam. Dinkar koti prabhakarlingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Ashtadalo parivestitalingam sarvasamudbhav karanalingam. Ashtadaridra vinashakalingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Survar survar pulingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Tat pranamami sada shivalingam. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Nagendra Haraya Trilochanaya Bhasmangaragaya Maheshwaraya Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraya Tasmai Nakaraya Namah Bahupushpa Supujitaya Tasmai Makaraya Namaha Shivaya. Shivaya Gauri Vadanara Vrindam Suryaya Daksha Dharanashakaya Srinilakantaya Vrishadhvajaya Tasmai Shikaraya Namaha Shivaya. Vashishta Kumbhodbhava Gautamarya Munindra Devar Chittashekharaya Chandrarka Vaishwa Naralochanaya Tasmai Vakaraya Namaha Shivaya. Yaksha Swarupaya Jatadharaya Pinakahastaya Sanatanaya Devyaya Devaya Digambaraya Tasmai Yakaraya Namaha Shivaya. Panchaksharamidam punyam ya pathe Shiva sannidhau Shivalokam Shivena sahamodate. Hold it in your left hand. Om Saurastre Somanatham cha Shri Shaile Mallikarjunam Ujjayenyam Mahakalam Omkar Mamaleshwaram Paralyam Vaidhyanatham cha Dakinyam Bhimashankaram Setubandhe Turamesham Nagesham Darukavane Varanasyam tu Vishvesham Trambakam Gautami tate Himalaye tu Kedaram Grishmecham cha Shivalaye Etani Jyotirlingani Sayam Prata Pate Naram Sapta Janma Kritam Papam Smaranena Vinashyati. Dhupamagrapayami Namahagum. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Chandrama manaso jatah chaksho suryo vajayata shrotra dvayusya pranasya mukhadagni rajayatam. तुम ही निवेदित भोजन करही प्रभु प्रसाद पति भूषण धरही. तुम ही निवेदित भोजन करही प्रभु प्रसाद पति भूषण धरही. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Karpur Gauram Karunavataram संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. We pray Bhagwan's blessings on you, Auntie Chandra, Uncle Puran, Ryan, your family, that as we today pray to him, may he continue to bless your body, your Atma, bless Uncle Puran with good health, and give him strength to go through his challenges, and most importantly, bless the two of you with lots of courage and love and strength to continue to be supportive. To Bhagwan Shivji we bow. Om Atma Tvam Girijamati Sahachara Prana Shariram Griha Puja Te Vishayopabhogarchana Nidra Samadhistati Sanchara Padayo Pradakshana Vidhi Stotrani Sarva Giro Yadyat Karma Karomi Tattadakhilam Shambho Tavaradhanam Karcharana Kritam Vakayajam Karmajam Va Sravananayana Jamva Manasam Va Paradham Vihitam Avihitam Va Sarvame Takshamasva Jai Jai Karunabdhe Shri Mahadeva Shambho Jai Jai Karunabdhe Shri Mahadeva Shambho. Prem se bolo Shri Umapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Namah Parvati Pataye Har 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 Mahadev Shambho. Shambho. All right, over there now. बोले उमापति महादेव की, श्री जगदम्बिका माता की, अन्नपूर्ण माता की, भवानी माता की जय। श्री जगदम्बिका माता की जय। ओम नमश्चंदिकाय, ओम नमश्चंदिकाय, ओम नमश्चंदिकाय। ओम सर्वमंगलमांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। ॐ कालाभ्राभ्रां कटाक्षैररिकुलभयदां मौलिबद्धेन्दुरेखां शङ्खं चक्रं कृपानिधिं श्रीमहाजगदम्बिकाय नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं 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 चामुण्डाय ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं 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 चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Everybody. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. I'll chant everybody. Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim
Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye 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 Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Cham. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Everybody ring bell. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Watch them for. Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Vidyudhyam Samaprabham Mrigapatim Skandastatham Abhishanam Kanyabhikarvalaketa Vilasat Dhasta Virasevitam Haste Chakragadhashiketa Vishikham Chapam Gunam Tarjanim Vibhranam Analatmikam Shashidharam Durgam Trinetram Bhaje. Bole Jagadambika Mata Ki Jai.
Everybody, please be seated. The children are now going to sing a few songs, bhajans and kirtan. All those who want to sing bhajans and kirtan, please line up.
जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जगत जननी माता दयानी, जगत जननी माता दयानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी। अमर पालिनी किरण मालिनी, अमर पालिनी किरण मालिनी, ताप्त कांचन गौरी काया, ताप्त कांचन गौरी काया, महायोगिनी माता शिवानी, महायोगिनी माता शिवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी। पार्वती है मैं शैल कन्या, पार्वती है मैं शैल कन्या, विश्व विजयनी भुवन धन्या, विश्व विजयनी भुवन धन्या, रक्त बीज करना चिनी, रक्त बीज करना चिनी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जगत जननी माता दयानी, जगत जननी माता दयानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी, जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी। पग पग दो कर थाऊ चलना, पावो कैसे गाँव में घर तेरे, शक्ति दे माँ, 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 पग पग धोकर थाऊ चलना, पावो कैसे गाँव में घर तेरे, शक्ति दे माँ, 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 शक्ति दे माँ। हाथ पकड़ना जग में जिसका नाम है जीवन, एक युद्ध है संग्राम है जीवन। जग में जिसका नाम है जीवन, एक युद्ध है संग्राम है जीवन। तेरा नाम पुकारा दुख का मरा बाहे हरा इस जीवन से। शक्ति दे मां, 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 शक्ति दे मां। पग पग धोकर गाऊं चल ना पाऊं कैसे आऊं मैं घर तेरे। शक्ति दे मां, 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 शक्ति दे मां।
नमश्चंदिकाय नमश्चंदिकाय ओम नमश्चंदिकाय। नमो दिव्ये महादिव्ये शिवाय सततं नमः। नमः प्रकृते भद्राय नियतां प्रणतास्मताम्। रौद्राय नमो नित्याय गौर्ये धात्रे नमो नमः। ज्योत्स्नान्ये चिन्दूरूपिण्ये सुखाये सततं नमः। कल्याण्ये प्रणतां वृद्धे सिद्धे कुर्मो नमो नमः। नैऋत्ये भूभृतां लक्ष्मी शर्वाण्ये ते नमो नमः। दुर्गाये दुर्गपाराय साराये सर्वकार्ये ख्याते तथैव कृष्णाय धूम्राय सततं नमः। अति सौम्यातिरौद्राय नतातस्यै नमो नमः। नमो जगत्प्रतिष्ठाय दिव्ये कृत्ये नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु विष्णुमायेति षद्भिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु चैतन्येत्या विधीयते
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु निद्रारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शुद्धारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु छायारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु कृष्णरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु जातिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लज्जारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु श्रद्धारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु कान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लक्ष्मीरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु वृत्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु स्मृतिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः।
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तुष्टिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु भ्रान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
इन्द्रियाणामधिष्ठात्री भूतानां चाखुलेषु य भूतेषु सततं तस्यै व्याप्तिदिव्ये नमो नमः चितिरूपेण या कृत्स्नम् एतद्व्याप्तास्य च जगत् नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
ओ नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या हे जग जननी हे कल्याणी हे भव भामिनी शरणं हे जग जननी हे कल्याणी हे भव भामिनी शरणं हे जग जननी हे कल्याणी सारी तेरे नाम से जलती अंधियारी हरदम दुनिया सारी तेरे नाम से जलती अंधियारी हरदम Everybody please rise. हे जग जननी हे कल्याणी हे भव भामिनी शरणं हे जग जननी हे कल्याणी
हे भव भामिनी शरणं
स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या ओ मय्या स्वागतं स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं
मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं
मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं मैया
शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं
मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं नैवेदयो नैवेदयामि
शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं
मैया
everyone.
शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं
मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं
मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया बोलो स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया ओ मैया स्वागतं
मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया ओ मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया ओ मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया ओ शरणागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया ओ शरणागतं मैया या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राण परायणे सर्वस्यार्थ रहे देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते जयन्ती मंगला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोस्तुते जय त्वं देवी चामुंडे जय भूतारतिहारिणी जय सर्व गते देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते प्रेम से बोलो भवानी माता की पार्वती माता की अंबिका माता की श्री भवानी माता की अन्नपूर्ण माता की श्री नमः जगदंबिका माता की जयकारा शेरा बालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की ऐ माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार शेरा वाली तेरी जय जयकार माँ शेरा वाली माँ जोता वाली पहाड़ा वाली माँ मेहरा वाली माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार शेरा वाली तेरी जय जयकार जोता वाली तेरी जय जयकार, पहाड़ा वाली तेरी जय जयकार। जगदम्बिका माता की।
If at all I would like to steal anything in life, I really would like to steal her and take her with me, because she looks so beautiful always, every evening. And this evening, this color really suits her nice. This, whatever they call it, lilac, but me call it light purple. This color really suits the Divine Mother, and she looks extremely beautiful. So much full of life when you look into her eyes. That's why you got to come close, because you can see the beauty and the depth of her power. This is not a murti, this is not a marble, this is the Divine Mother. And this evening she brings so much emotions to me, she always does, but may Bhagavati Mata bless all of you and guide you always.
बोले भगवती माता की जय।
Everybody please be seated. We'll start our satsang now.
रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि।
This is the Argala Stotram. We'll chant, everybody. Jayam Dehi. May the Mother make all of you, all of us, victorious for that matter. And may we overcome all forms of challenges today.
रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। माँ रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। माँ रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। माँ रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। जयंती मंगला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी, दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोस्तुते। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। मधुकैतमित्रादि विधात्रे वरदे नमः। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। महिषासुर निर्नाशिनी भक्तानां सुखदे नमः। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। माँ रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। रक्त बीज वदे देवी चंद्रमुंड विनाशिनी, रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। शुंभस्य वैनिशुंभस्य धूम्राक्षश्च मर्दनी, रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। वन्दितांग्रयुगे देवी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी, रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। अचिन्त्य रूप चरिते सर्वशत्रु विनाशिनी, रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। माँ रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहि। नतेभ्यः सर्वदा भक्त्या चंडिके दुरिताप है, रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
सुवध्यो भक्तिपूर्वां त्वां चान्दिके व्याधिनाशिने रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जहे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
चन्दिके सततं ये त्वाम् अर्चयन्तीह भक्तिता रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
Everybody, repeat after me. Dehi, can I hear you? Dehi, saubhagyam, arogyam, dehi me, paramam sukham. Again, dehi me, saubhagyam, arogyam, dehi me, paramam sukham. What you are saying, Mother? Dehi saubhagyam, bless me with long life, but bless me with a life filled with health and strength. I know so many devotees and great people of our community are not feeling well. I offer this prayer to Ma Durga to let her send healing energies to all those who are in pains and mentally and physically, and to those all who have to support those who are in pains. May her blessings be showered in abundance upon all of them. And if you think, and if you know of anyone who is in pain, who is in trouble mentally or physically, I'd like all of you to please close your eyes right now and think of that person and repeat after me. Dehi saubhagyam arogyam dehi me paramam sukham रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहे रूपम देहि जयम देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
विदेहि दुष्टम नाशम विदेहि बलमोचके रूपम देहि जयम देहि
यशो देहि रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
विदेहि देवी कल्याणं विदेहि परमां प्रियं रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जये
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
सुरासुर शिरोरत्न निग्रस्त चरणोऽयम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जये
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
विद्यावन्तं लक्ष्मीवन्तं विद्यावन्तं यशस्वन्तं लक्ष्मीवन्तं जनं कुरु रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विसो जहे प्रचंड दैत्य दर्पग्ने चंडिके प्रणताय मे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो
देहि रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
चतुर्भुजे चतुर्वक्त्रा संस्तुते परमेश्वरी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
कृष्णेन संस्तुते देवी शश्वत भक्त्या सदाम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहे हिमाचल स्तुता नाथा संस्तुते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि
जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
इंद्राणी पति सद्भाव पूजिते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
प्रचंड दौर दत्त दैत्य दर्प विनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
देवी भक्त जनोदाम दत्तानन्दोदयम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि रसो जय रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
पत्नी मनोरमां देहि मनोवृत्तानुसारिणीं तारिणीं दुर्गसंसार सागरस्य कुलोद्भवम् इदं स्तोत्रं पठित्वा तु महास्तोत्रं पठे नरः सा तु सप्तशती संख्या वर्माप्नोति सम्पदा इति दिव्यागलास्तोत्रं सम्पूर्णम् रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जये
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
ओम रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जये
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जये
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जये
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रसो जय
यशो देहि दिशो जये
यशो देहि रसो जय
यशो देहि दिशो जये
यशो देहि रसो
जये इति दिव्यार्गला स्तोत्रं सम्पूर्णम् काली काली महाकाली कालिके परमेश्वरी सर्वानंद करे देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते बोले जगदम्बिका माता की बोले जय काला शेर वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय. Does Ma look extremely beautiful today, everybody? You have to compliment the Divine Mother, because when all of you see each other, you look so beautiful, you look so nice, your sari is nice, your whatever is nice. We have to give the Mother compliments. Although her beauty is matchless, of course, we have to let her know that she looks beautiful. Expression of anything positive is good for the soul. Exercise, diet, and all this thing is good for the body. But when one can express, good words, kind thoughts to someone, especially her, to the Divine Mother. And this is why we have this practice, because, it is very difficult for one person to compliment another person. It's a good thing, but it's a difficult thing. So the Mother says, if you are too egoistic for that, grown up for that, whatever, compliment me. And today she's so beautiful. Always she's beautiful. Well, she's the one who makes the roses. Remember I said last night? She's the one who makes the rose beautiful. It's not the other way around. To all of you, on behalf of Bhavani Shankar Mandir, welcome to our third night of Ram Katha in the temple. And to all of you online as well, our numberless devotees on the line, YouTube and Facebook, who are viewing us from all parts of the world. Bhagwan's blessings to all of you. Bhagavati Mata's blessings to all of you. We're so thrilled to host all of you in person and online. Today, our Katha, our Shrota today, is sponsored by Auntie Chandra and her son Ryan. And on behalf of their company, of Ryan's company, SMC Square, Jagadambika Mata must bless
Not too long ago, he started this company. We ask that Bhagavati Mata, in the presence of her today, of course, bless Ryan to thrive and to prosper in his new business, and giving thanks to Mata Rani for all her blessings in life. There's a family that is associated with us at the temple. Auntie Chandra is a very prayerful person, and when Uncle Puran used to be here, he also used to be here, very prayerful. Today we pray for him. He's not in the best of health, but we know that Adi Shakti is slowly giving him the energy physically to come back with us. His wife keeps her faith, Auntie Chandra keeps her faith and her love and her belief for the feet of Bhagwan Shankar. And Ryan is a very extremely supporting son and a very generous young man as well, who has done tremendous volunteer work for this temple and still does as well. May Bhagavati Mata continue to bless them as a family and to keep them strong and safe always. Bole Jagadambika Mata ki jai. Jaikara Sherawalida Bol Sache Darbar ki jai. Last night we stopped in the Ramcharitmanas. We are reading the Ramcharitmanas every evening, of course, and every evening we talk a different Katha. We're going from the start to the end, hopefully. We cannot dive into every piece of it, but all we can do is ask Bhagwan Ram's blessings. Bhagwan Shri Ram Maryada Purushottam hai. He is the embodiment of law, rules, and kindness. Shri Ram Chandra Kripalu Bhajuman Haran Bhav Bhay Darunam Navakanja Lochan Kanja Mukhkar Kanja Pada Kanjarunam Kandarp Agnit Amit Chavi Navanila Neeraj Sundaram Patapitu Manahu Tarita Ruchi Suchi Naumi Janaka Sutavaram. This is the Lord, Navakanja Lochan. Such a very powerful, I'm talking about masculinity and physical appearance. The Lord is Sarvasreshta Dhanurdhari, the most powerful known on this earth, that could have used an arrow and a bow. So skillful, yet his hands were so komal, so soft and so gentle. Kabhi komal hath Prabhu ka, kabhi bhojal hath Prabhu ka. Sometimes his hands are very stern, sometimes his hands, of course, are very gentle. This is the Lord that we pray to tonight. Last night, what happened? We left off where Mata Sita, Kishori Sita, she met Bhagwan Ram for the first time. And when she met the Lord, she went to Bhavani Mata. Remember, I says, everything in life must come through prayers. That which we have not earned through prayers will leave us very quickly in this life. That which has not been given to us by the divine, by the Devi, by Bhagwan, will leave us quickly in this life. Therefore, everything we must be prayerful about in our lives. Every single thing. She prayed to Ma Bhavani that Ma Bhavani, Jaya 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 Giriraj Kishori, Jaya Mahesh Mukha Chanda Chakori. Victory to you, O Mother, the foremost among all wives of this world. Mata Parvati blessed her with a mala and said, Jo aapke man mein hai, na? Jo aapke man mein hai, although you did not speak to me, whatever is in your mind, I bless you that it will be fulfilled. Sometimes we do not have to, sometimes you think that we have to physically tell God something for the Lord to know. If that was the case, what would happen to the people, right, who cannot speak? What would happen to the people who have lost their sense of speaking? Don't they have to communicate to the Lord as well? No, the Lord, chapter 15, verse 15, what is there? Sarvabhuta Hridayam. The Lord is in the heart of everyone. Whatever we think, Whatever we have thought about, and whatever we will think, everything she can perceive, everything Prabhu can perceive. Mata Sita didn't say what she wanted, but what happened? The Lord Mata gave her the blessings. Now we continue. There was the dhanush, the bow. All the kings and the princes and so on, everybody came and they bowed to the bow and they tried to lift it, but nobody could have lifted the bow. You had to be qualified to marry a girl that time. Then when everyone failed, Guru Vishwamitra instructs Ram, कि हे राम, विश्वामित्र जी ने शुभ समय जानकर अत्यंत स्नेहमयी वाणी में कहा था कि हे राम, उठो, शिव जी का धनुष तोड़ो, और हे तात, जनक जी का दुख दूर करो. जनक जी का दुख दूर करो. Lift the bow of Shivji and remove the sorrows from Janak ji's life. What was the sorrow? Last night I spoke about this a little bit. It is every parent's desire for their child or their children to meet someone good in life. Right? You don't necessarily have to, but that is a desire. You ask any parent, that's what they will tell you. And they will tell you again that their children should meet someone who can make them happy or keep their happiness, right? Because we know naturally we're supposed to be happy. Raja Janak was disturbed. He was disturbed that he was not finding the right dulaha for his daughter. And what happened? Vishwamitra ji says, go. But there's an important verse where Vishwamitra samay shubha jani. You know, there is a good time, there is a time for everything to be done. Samay shubha jani, which means it's a good time, the right time. Vishwamitra waited for the auspicious moment, right? There are things in life that when you do, right? When you do, it multiplies. There is a nakshatra, particular nakshatra called Swati nakshatra. Among the constellations, the 27 planets, there is one called Swati nakshatra. That planet called Swati nakshatra is like a springboard. Whatever you do on Swati nakshatra on that day when the planet is present, it supports multiplication of it. People start businesses, they do a whole bunch of things on this day. You know, long ago, the kings used to have the gurus living where? Do you know where the kings used to have the gurus living? Anybody know? In their palace. So that when it was a time to go to war, they will consult the guru. Guruji, shubh samay hai ya nahi? Guruji will advise them. Because there are certain things that you do, it will multiply in your life. Swati nakshatra, if you do good things while that planet is present, whether it's puja, whether it's a havan, whether it's moving into a home, thing like that, of course it will multiply its merits. Equally, if you do negative activities, it will multiply it well. But I'm not an astrologer, so I don't give astrology advice to anybody. I don't tell you how to live life. You have to work hard and get success. That's what I'll tell you, just like everybody did. Anyways, so the Guru went Shubh Samay and he says, go Ram and lift the bow of Shivji. And what happened, man? My friends, Bhoop sayan apkal sirani sakavidghi kachujani na jani. As he's going now to lift the bow, Mata Sita is looking through the windows. She wants to know what is happening. Is Ram going to lift this bow or will he fail like every other prince that came? Man hi man manav akulani hoi prasanna mahes bhavani karahu safal apani sevakai karhi tuhara uchap garwai gananayak var dayak deva
आजु सले कीन्हऊ तट सेवा, बार बार बिनती सुन मेरी, करहु चाप गुरिताति देहि, निखि निरखि नयनी भरि शोभा, पितृपणि सुमिरी बहु शोभा, आहुतात दारुति हति धानी, समुझत नाय कछु नाभ नहानी, समुझत नाय कछु लाभ नहाई, समुझत नहीं कछु लाभ नाई. Mata Sita was looking out the window, and when she saw Ram was going, Mata Sita clasped her hands. अनहि मन मनावो अकुलानी, होई प्रसन्न महेश भवानी. Mahesh Bhavani. She clasped her hands again, and she says, she inwardly prayed. Inwardly she prayed. There was no temple in her room, so inwardly she prayed. What did she say? Be gracious to me, O Mahesh or Bhavani. Sita was a devotee of Shiva and Parvati. Mata Sita was a devotee. I am telling you, my friends, I told you again and again and again and again. When I tell you about cooking, please don't listen to me. When I tell you about prayers, please listen to me. There is nothing that you cannot attain. There's absolutely nothing you can attain, my friends, when prayers, without prayers, nothing is achievable that will make you successful. You may think that you have and whatever it is. Without prayers, nothing is achievable. You have an obstacle in life, pray about it. You have a challenge in your life, pray about it. I am telling you, when this challenge came, Sita Ma saw Ram going, she closed her eyes. Hui prasanna Mahesh Bhavani. Oh Bhavani and Shivji, she prayed to Shiva and Parvati, that please be favorable to me, O Shiva. This is your bow Ram is going to lift. Be favorable to me and lighten the weight of the bow. Lighten the weight of the bow. What a beautiful prayer. I pray every day, my friends, that anyone who has mountains on their shoulders and on their head, may Shiva and Parvati lighten it. So that the mountains we are carrying that are made for us to climb, perhaps we can climb them one day and enjoy the vastness of creation, rather than fetching them on our shoulders. She asked Shivaji to lighten the weight of the bow. Then who does she look at? Garnanayak Vardayak Deva, Aju lage kinha tuva seva. She prayed to Ganesh Bhagwan. Hey Ganesh ji, chief of the attendants of Shiva, hear my prayer today and reduce the weight of the bow to a mere trifle. Such a heavy bow, right? Reduce it to the weight of a trifle. Repeatedly looking at Rama and summoning, of course, Shiva, Parvati and Ganesh, she prayed. Shivji from Kailash, my friends, you know what the Lord did? Shiv Kailasho ki vasi, dholi dharo karaja, Shankar sankat harna, Shankar sankat harna, Shiv Kailash ke vasi, dholi dharo ke raja, Shankar sankat harna. O bhole bhava Shankar sankat harna, bhole baba Shankar sankat harna. O bhole baba Shankar sankat संकट हरना. Shiv Kailasho ke Vasi, the Lord from Kailash along with Ma Parvati showered flowers upon Ramji Bhagwan, and the weight of the bow was lightened. Ganesh Bhagwan threw down his blessings, and the weight of the bow was lightened. Have you ever felt this way, my friends? That something in life is weighing you down. Maybe it's your own head, because there's so much problems and ego inside. Or there's so much responsibilities you're carrying on your shoulder. And that one day, you clasp these hands and you pray to the Divine Mother, and the weight of the burdens are reduced. Have you felt that way? If you have felt that way, my friends, give yourself a lot of credit, because you are very close to the Divine. And if you have not, don't feel too bad. We all, my friends, the Lord's doors are open to everyone. So flowers were showered, and there we go, my friends. Bhagwan Sri Ram walked up to the bow. He walked up to the bow. He bows to the bow of Shiva. He knows that he's a devotee of Bhagwan Shivji, and he says, Prabhu, forgive me, for what I'm going to do will not be pleasant. Everyone has come and touched the bow, has blessed, take their blessings from this dhanush. I, my Lord, I'm going to lift it. Please forgive me, my Lord. भवि भवन घोर कठोर रवि रवि राज तरि मरुगा चले. भरि भुवन घोर कठोर रवि रवि राज तरि मारज चले. चिक चिक तेरज जोत महि अहि कोल कूरज कमल ले. हे सुर असुर मुनि कर कान दीने, सकल विकल विचार ही कुंडन खंडे उराम तुलसी. जयति वचन उचार है, जयति वचन उचार है, जयति वचन उचार है. भवन भुवन घोर कठोर रविराज तजि मारू चले. बिचरहि दिगाज डोल महि अहि कोल कुर कमल ले. कोल कूरम कमल ले, कोर कूमल कमल ले. भर भुवन घोर कठोर रवि रविराज तरि मारू जले. The Lord took the bow and he strung it. And what happened? The bow gave off an explosive sound that the entire creation trembled. When that happened, blessings came, flowers came from above and blessed Bhagwan Sri Ram. What a momentous event it was for Mata Sita. The Lord Bhagwan Ram broke the bow, my friends, and at that point in time, he won the hands of Mother Sita. She now has to bring Jaymala. She has to put the mala to Bhagwan Ram. And what happened? Jaymala siya Jaymala, Jaymala siya Jaymala, siya dale Ram gale Jaymala, siya dale Ram gale Jaymala. Oh Jaymala siya Jaymala, Jaymala siya Jaymala, siya dale Ram gale. Siya dale Ram gale Jaymala, siya dale Ram gale Jaymala. Ho siya dale Ram gale Jaymala, ho siya dale Ram gale Jaymala. She put the mala on Bhagwan Ram. They were not married as yet. That is the mala of victory. And so Guru Vishwamitra, you know what he did? Not the parents, the Guru set the date. Sent an invitation to Raja Dashrath and Kaushalya Rani and everyone and says, hey, you all prepare and come to Janakpur, Mithila. There's a big wedding here. They're probably wondering, who's getting married? Your children are getting married. The Guru now arranges. But when the bow was broken, Bhagwan Parashuram now arrives. Kaun hai Parashuram? Parashuram was the one who gave the bow in the first place to Raja Janak. Parashuram was the one who gave the bow to Raja Janak as a gift to Mother Sita. So when he came, Parashuram, naturally he had a lot of, I wouldn't say he was angry, but he had an energy that was not soothing for the Brahmana Kul.
very destructive he was. Is Bhagwan Parashuram, by the way. It is not any ordinary people. Bhagwan Parashuram came now. Bhagwan Parashuram, flying into a rage, he thundered. He says, tell me, Janak, hey Murk Janak, oh you fool, bata dhanush ke kisne toda hai? Who broke this bow? Everybody is looking now. He says, whoever broke this bow, come forward, and I shall slay you, because this is the bow of Shiva. Parashuramji was a staunch Shiva Bhakta. Parashuramji is one of the Chiranjeevis. He's still on this earth, meditating for the weapons from Shiva, so that when Kalki comes, the last of the Dasha Avatar, he will give those weapons. He is one of the Chiranjeevis, Sapta Chiranjeevi. He is very powerful. And you know, he displayed a lot of anger, boy. And when he did that, there was another angry man there, and his name was Lakshman, the younger brother of Bhagwan Ram. Lakshman stood up and says to Parashuram, Lakhan kaha hasi hamare jana sunahu dev sab dhanush samana. Lakshman says, Hare little holy sage, Hare bhai, you little holy sage, to my mind, all bows are alike. What are you raging about this bow? We'll give you another bow. I have bow, my brother have bow. We'll give you a bow. If a bow you're crying about and raging about, we'll give you one. Bhagwan Parashuram turned around and looked at Lakshman and he says, who is that little boy? Let me slay him right now. Lakshmana says, slay me. This sage, that's what he says. Na Parashuram ji apne farso ke aur dekhkar bole, Are he dusht, tune mera swabhav nahi suna? O foolish child, have you never heard of my temper? Lakshman says, temper? Have you never heard of my power? I am the 1,000-headed Shesh. My strength is beyond your temper. Parashuram says, pardon me. Pardon me. Who are you? Snake? Come and let's have a duel. And it went back and forth like this. Parashuram says, now let no man blame me, for your death will bring sorrow to this event. And what happened when they went back and forth? They were going to fight, Parashuram, Bhagwan, and Lakshman rather. But the Guru intervened. Guru Vishwamitra came and says, Kausika kaha chamiya aparadhu, bala dosha gun ganahi na sadhu. Guru Vishwamitra came in and prayed. He said, Bhagwan Parashuram, please forgive this boy. He is very innocent. Pardon his offense. Do not take notice of a child's faults or merits. And so Ram Bhagwan, when he heard all of this, my friends, Bhagwan Ram came in. And Ramji, Ati vinati mridu si talabani. In moments of anger, the cool-headed will always prevail. When there is a fight, the cool-headed will always prevail. Bhagwan Ram stood back and he watched this back and forth and back and forth. And then the Ram Bhagwan goes to Parashuram. This is a momentous event in Ramcharitmanas, where Ram, Parashuram, or Dhanush Ram are meeting for the first time. Parashuram means the one with the axe. And Dhanush Ram, Hamare Dhanush Ram, is the one with the bow. The axe Ram and the bow Ram are going to meet together. You know the interesting thing is, both of them are forms of Bhagwan Vishnu. This is one of the only times we see in our scriptures where two avatars of the Lord meet at the same time. Two avatars meet at the same time. And so Bhagwan Ram prays, joining his two palms, Ati vinit mridu sheetal bani, bole Ram jori jug pani. Oh, ati vinit mridu sheetal bani,
पानी। सुनहु नाथ तुम सजन सुजान, बाल बचनु करी नहीं काना। श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। बोलो श्री राम जय राम,
जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम।
बरे बालकू एक समाजू, इन्हनी न संत विदोष काहू। तोर नाही कछु काज बिहारा, अपराधी मैं नाथ तुम्हारा। कृपा को बधु बंध गुसाई, मोह पर करिए दास की नाही। श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। बोलो श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। ओ जय जय राम, जय जय राम, जय जय राम। अति विनीत मृदु शीतल बानी, बोले राम अति अति जुग पानी। Ram Bhagwan clasped his hands. You want to melt the heart of a person? You know, when two people are fighting and you add another volume of fire to that fight, it will not make it better. You must always remember, unless you're defending yourself, you know, I'm not saying you must not defend yourself. You know, a snake once went to a sadhu. And he says, Sadhu, when I clear in the village, everybody run away from me. Why are people running away from me? The sadhu said, you wonder why? It's because you bite them when you see them. The snake says, well, I bite them because I'm in fear for my life. He says, well, that's what they're not afraid. They're afraid of you. So people are afraid of the snake and the snake afraid of people. So the snake said, Sadhu, Sadhu, please tell me what I should do to be friends with the people, because I want to be everybody's friend. Sadhu says, you sure? He said, yes. Sadhu says, okay. You just stay there, and when the people come, you don't bite them. He said, that's it? He said, yes. He said, but you know, I'm going to tempt. No, don't bite them. And you will see how all of them will be your friend. That's all. He says, that's it? Good. So the snake sit down now, he curl up and he got up his head like this. And he is just sitting there and he's not troubling anybody. People are starting to pass next to him now. And then, you know, he's not biting them. So one day the people said, you are the guy who used to bite our friends and family. They took a stick and they hit him on his head. But you remember the words of the sadhu? He says, Sadhu told me not to bite, so he took the hit nicely. He stunted a little bit, he get it back. Another person came, take another stick, hit the snake again, he faint away, he wake up back again. Another person take another snake, hit him, he get black out, he come back again. And a child come by now, and a child doesn't know how to use a stick. A child look at him, and the child slap him like this. And the snake says, what? I would have bit him long ago. I can't do. Sadhu said not to do anything. So everybody came and gave him a slap and gave him a hunch and take a stick and bite him. And take a stick and hit him. Afterwards, he was bruised up and he was so, oh. Sadhu's coming now. Sadhu says, snake, how are you? You look a little bit beaten up. He says, Sadhu, you told me not to bite anybody. Look what they're doing to me. I'm trying to be their friend, and they're just beating me up like this. You give me bad advice, Sadhu. Maybe I should bite you.
Sadhu says, well, I told you not to bite them, but I didn't say you shouldn't hiss. I didn't say you shouldn't hiss. Maybe if you hiss at them a little bit, it will be fine. I told you not to bite them, but I never told you to stay still and for them to hit you. Right? I never told you to do that. I told you to be friends with them. The point of this story is that we all want to be nice with people and friend with people, and all that kind of stuff. But there is nothing wrong in defending yourself if you're attacked. But in the point of an argument where two people are arguing, you know what you do? Be the cool voice. If you're attacked physically, you have to defend yourself. You have to know how to do that. And anyways, but be the cool voice. Be the cool head. Be the one who will walk away from that argument. Not win, not as a winner, but as a cooler person. Cool is a nice word for the young people. Everybody wants to be cool. So be the cool-headed one in the whole race. Ram Bhagwan was the cool-headed one. He goes to the angry Parashuram and he bows and he says, by joining my two hands with you, Ram Bhagwan prayed, my Lord, I pray to you, my Lord, wise as you are by nature, pay no heed to the words of a child, Lakshmana. He said, Are Prabhu, barase balak ek subhavu inha nahi sant vidu shikau. कि और बालक का ऐसा स्वभाव होता है, सज्जन उनके सभी दोष नहीं लगता है. He says, Prabhu, children are like wasps. Good men never find fault with them. Besides, the boy has not done any harm to you. It is I, Lord, who has offended you. I broke the bow, my Lord. Therefore, your reverence, deal to me as your servant whatever you please, whatever it be favor or frown, death or captivity. Tell me quickly, O Lord, how do you wish to punish me? Tell me. You see the meaning of submission? When we go to the Lord, my friends, this is a form of prayer. We must ask the Lord, Prabhu, I don't know what you're punishing me for. But my Lord, punish me for my good deeds, for my bad deeds rather. Punish me for my bad deeds. But please, Bhagwan, don't forget that I'm your child. There's only so much I can take in my life. With this, Parashuram Bhagwan listened. Parashuram listened to Dhanush-dhari Ram. Ramji's Bhagwan's words. He healed Ram Ramapati kar dhanu lehu khachu mite mor sandehu. The fire of anger was healed by the soothing words of Bhagwan Ram. The fire of anger from Parashuram was healed by the soothing prayers of Bhagwan Ram. Parashuram, he felt so calm and cool now. Jana Ram Prabhavu Tab Pulak Prakullit Gat. He lifts Ram up. Jai Raghuvans Ban Ban Bhanu Gahan Danuj Kul Dahan Krusanu Jai Sur Vipradhenu Hitkari Jai Bahumoh Ko Brahmari Jai Jai Raghuvans Banaj Ban Bhanu. He lifts up the shoulders. From the shoulders, he lifts Bhagwan Ram up. And Parashuram says, Ram, I failed to recognize you. But today, I bless you. Parashuram is not an easy one. Parashuram is not an easy one. Parashuram was the guru of Karna. Parashuram also taught Bhishma Pitamaha the art of war and everything else. Parashuram is Bhagavan himself. But he came for a different reason. He came with an axe for a different reason, to ward off the evils of this world. Glory to Ram, glory to you who delights the world. Ram, forgive me for not recognizing who you are. Today it is not your presence or your physical form that has turned my anger into love. It is your words that have done so. For this, Ram, I bless you, my son, with victory in your life.
जय जय राम कथा, जय जय राम कथा, हो जय जय राम कथा, जय श्री राम कथा। हो जिसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती है, इसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती, सो जन्म जन्म की व्यथा। जय जय राम कथा, जय जय राम कथा, कथा जय जय राम कथा, जय श्री राम कथा। हो जिसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती है, इसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती, सो जन्म जन्म की व्यथा। जय जय राम कथा, जय जय राम कथा, कथा जय जय राम कथा। हो जय श्री राम कथा, हो जय जय राम कथा, हो जय श्री राम कथा, कथा जय जय राम कथा, हो जय श्री राम कथा। मिले जनक दशरथ अति प्रीति, करी वैदिक लौकी सब रीति। मिलत महादो राज बिराजे, उपमा खोज खोज कवि बाज। लही न कर तु हरि ही मानी, इन समय उपमा अभिमानी। सुमरत बरस जोग जग जाने, जय जय राम कथा, जय श्री राम कथा। हो जय जय राम कथा, जय श्री राम कथा। जिसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती है, इसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती, सो जन्म जन्म की व्यथा। जय जय राम कथा, हो जय श्री राम कथा, जय जय राम कथा, हो जय श्री राम कथा, कथा जय जय राम कथा, हो जय श्री राम कथा, जय जय राम कथा, जय श्री राम कथा। Bhagwan Parashuram blessed both Ram and Sita, that may your life together be a blessed one. Anyone who is desirous of getting married, I see a lot of young people here tonight. I see a lot of young people who want to get married. I see a lot of young people who are not even thinking about marriage as yet. I see a lot of young people who are thinking about someone. I know all my close children story, but I bless you this evening that may this Katha sambandh. May this Katha bring to you someone who you choose, and someone who's right for you. And that sambandh that is made by God, that sambandh, that relationship will always blossom and be fruitful. When you want to get married, my friends, you must always be blessed by the divine. You must always be blessed by the saint, by the Panditji, because what you're going to get into is something very unique. You're bringing your habits and your nitis and your ritis, and you're going to multiply that with somebody else. You're going to have that multiplied by somebody else. So your marriage is something that you must be prayerful about. When Raja Janak saw that the Bhagwan Parashuram blessed Ram and Sita, he felt so motivated now. Wedding invitation was sent, of course, before Raja Dashrath came. He received it. Mile na Janakpur Dashrath ati priti. The wedding date was set, my friends. And how is this wedding going to be done? How is this wedding going to be done? Kari Vaidik Laukik Sabariti. Kari Vaidik Laukik Sabariti. This wedding is going to be done according to the Vedic tradition. This wedding is going to be done according to the Vedas. Laukik means tradition. When you do a Hindu wedding, it is done according to the Vedic rites. It is done according to the Laukik rites. And it is done according to the ritis, to the traditions of our lineage. A Hindu wedding is a puja. A Hindu wedding is a prayer. A Hindu wedding is just not a sport. It's not a sport at all. It is a celebration of life and a prayer to God. Raja Dashrath says, if my son is going to get married,
it has to be done according to Vedic traditions. Many people were here Monday evening, when we did puja for my brother, my friend Pandit Rajan Balgobin. It was a long puja, and some people who don't attach to those things will complain. They'll say, too long puja and things like that. Fine. But a lot of people who were here, they enjoyed it tremendously. And a few people came and they said, Panditji, the puja was so detailed, it was beautiful done, and so I'm not praising myself, by the way. I'm just telling you what they tell me. But how come when you do puja for us here, you not do all that? It's a fair question. How come when you do our puja here, you not do all that? Right? Because all of us think that puja is the Pandit's responsibility. I want to tell you something. The major responsibility in a puja when you're conducting it, for you to feel something, is the shrota. Is the shrota. When I sit in front of a shrota who can connect to Bhagwan, who when they put a flower it means something, who's watching on God alone, and who has absolutely no more distractions, I am motivated to chant and to sing and to pray. And I'm like, is he today there? I'm motivated more to do that. So Panditji obviously has that connection. We're Pandits, we know the meaning of this. But then I told the person who asked me, he said, this is the problem. I cannot be connected to puja if I'm doing your puja and you're busy set your orni and you look around for your change and you look for your mahambhog and you look for your flower and you look for your tulsi and you girl come bring the thing here. I am like, okay, if that's the case, pushpam samarpayami, dupam samarpayami, because obviously you're busy more on God. You're busy more on Prabhu. I'm being very frank with you. If a person, you as the Shrota cannot make the connection, the Panditji will not be motivated to deliver. Right? We are busy all over. Or need this, or need that, this, everywhere, or in case a man, whatever it is. I'm telling you, when you sit there to pray, use whatever you have. I've told you this many times. Many times I sit down there, and then I get enough sapari for do the puja. I don't say, are you getting any more sapari? Because you know what's going to happen? The person will sit down and say, hey girl, you go in the altar, you go battle, you go open them, and when you open them, you go see inside, you go in plastic bag. And the girl go tell somebody else, hey, auntie says, and then you have this little thing going on, and Panditji sit down there, all the energies are broken. Bhagwan will do it with a supari. So I tell Bhagwan, there's no supari, but there's love. Everybody get pure heart. You have to be connected. You have to be connected to your prayers. Otherwise, it is just a feast of family with food and everything else. Puja is very important. This is what I've spent my life doing and studying and delivering. And today, one of the things, our children, we talk a lot, and they say, Dad, one thing we don't admire in you is that you're trying to be a comedian every day, and your jokes are not really cutting it for us, because they're teenagers now. And I'm trying my best, though. But what we are impressed about you is that you're learning every day. They see my quest to learn. Puja is a lifelong practice. It is not a Sunday morning thing, Ashtami thing, lifelong practice. Raja Dasharath says, my son's wedding, Kari Vedic Laukik Sabariti. The Vedic traditions will be there. The lineage traditions will be there. Everything will be there when my son is getting married. It has to be done properly. Milata Maha Douraj Biraje. Two kingdoms will be meeting up. So this has to be special. This has to be special. Upama Koja Kabiraje. Any one of you tonight, I'm telling you, if you're desirous of meeting someone in your life, if you're desirous of getting married, marriage is not a bad thing. A lot of children don't want to get married because they think their married life will turn out like their parents' married life. Right? That's one reason. They feel that their married life is going to turn out their parents. They feel that how their parents are living, that's marriage. It's not all. In every marriage, there's fight. In every marriage, there is happiness. There's sad days, whatever it is. Right? Children don't want to get married these days. That's fine. We cannot pressure you to. Then there is the other reason they don't want to get married because they're engaged, but they're enjoying all the niceties of marriage outside of marriage. So what the heck are you going to get married for? Let me save $150,000, right? They're living like married couple, going on vacation, going shopping together, having children and everything. Why do $150,000 reception or wedding? So this is the question they're asking. We're doing all of this now. Why do we have to get married? Why do we have to please a society? Well, if you have no appreciation for the ways of life, like customs and traditions, then that means nothing to you. You don't have to get married. You can make by the dozen. Nothing is wrong. But each day, if we try to edge out or cut out a little bit of our tradition, a day will come when we will have nothing to hold on to and nothing to celebrate. I am very, very firm about traditions. Sanatan Dharma, Laukik, Vedic, and Riti. I am very passionate about teaching our children the importance of our traditions. Traditions and customs of Sanatan Dharma, they are very colorful. Some of the weddings we have done for this temple kids who have grown up in this temple, who are associated with the temples, people wonder, right? How can a Hindu wedding be so beautiful without any alcohol, without any meat, without any flamboyant, disgraceful music, without the dulahan, dulahin on the kangan, they take with them in short and things like that? How can a wedding be so nice? Your foundation has to be your ritis, your traditions and your values, right? A day will come, I'm telling you this, with the pace that I see our people are excluding traditions and paying little heed to them. A day will come, sadly, when there will be very little to hold on to. That's why you see all the young people here. I make myself available to them. We make ourselves as a temple available to them because we want, this is the generation that will take, not Abidis, right? You think about it, all you prayerful people. Are your children as committed to the culture as you are? You think about it. So we have to now prepare these younger folks. I am looking for the next gen. The next generation who will one day, when these kids get married and they go away, I have to think about who else we have to put there. When Bhuvan and Anand and Varun and all of them cannot be here to support me, who is good? Because I am going to be here as long as the Lord wants me to. So we're thinking, we're motivating, we're molding people to hold on to their traditions. Please, if you're doing a Hindu wedding, do it with a lot of pride. Sadly, our temple, this, we have temporarily put a hold on all West Indian weddings in this temple. I'm saying it publicly because I'm ashamed of the things that happen in this temple compound when we have a West Indian wedding. I'm ashamed of being a West Indian on a West Indian wedding when it is held in this temple. Because the parking lot is filled with cars and with men and women drinking rum. It's filled with it. And it burns me as a pundit. And of course they will come and say, well, how at a temple I encourage that, why you can't encourage that? I said, excuse me? You're telling me because other temples are allowing rum drinking in their parking lot, I must do the same? I must do the same? No. I refuse to do that. It is a significant financial loss to this temple. A significant financial loss to this temple. Big. But are we that willing to sell our religion for money? I am not going to do it. There are exceptions I'm going to make because I know the lives of people. There are people who want to do a smaller wedding with a few people. We make exceptions. And then the thing is going to come, Panditji, you get favoritism. Of course I have favoritism. I have favoritism for those who will not drink in this parking lot. Panditji, you take sides? I am taking sides for the people who will not drink in this parking lot. This is a Bhavani Shankar Mandir policy we have. I don't care which temple do it.
I don't care which fancy temple do it in their yard or wherever it is. We will not do it here. There are Indian people coming here and having respectful weddings. They don't drink in the parking lot. They come here and they sit. And you know what the thing is? You know when the white folks come and the black folk come and the Chinese people come, they all come, take out their shoes, and they sit respectfully inside here. They will not talk. They will not move. They will not drink. They will not do anything of that because they respect the sacredness of our religion. But the West Indian people, they are so thirsty for poison that even in God's home they can't do without it. Even in God's home they can't do it without it. I'm not going to ask for forgiveness for being a little salty, but this thing bothers me a lot, right? That we have to stop West Indian weddings in this temple because people cannot stop quenching their thirst for alcohol outside. Ved karive dikalaukik sabariti. Karive dikalaukik sabariti. You think any one of them is sitting on the stage here will ever do that? They will never do that. Right? But the point is, they can't control anybody they invite. Right? You think when Varun ready for marriage, Gorji me ready for marriage, I want to do my wedding at Bharani Shankar. Hey, you got long more for that, by the way. So don't act up, you know what I'm saying? You got long more for that. You think I can say no? But he cannot control all the guests that he'll be inviting to come here. These children grow up in this temple. They want to get married in here. So I am asking all of you to take the message tonight. Perhaps you are one of those persons who used to engage in that kind of behavior. Quench your thirst with some water for one day. The reception day you can go do what you gotta do. I'm me business. But for the wedding day, sit down, go to the Hindu wedding, and enjoy the beauty of our Vedic traditions. Enjoy the beauty of a Hindu wedding. See how beautiful it is when two people are going to join and become one. See how beautiful it is when the Vedic mantras are recited, when the shell, the conch is blown, when the vows are recited, when they do the steps around the fire. See how beautiful it is, and you will enjoy it. But you got to pay attention to, because everybody kiss up Martin and say, how you doing? You not pay attention to it. You got to pay attention. There's lots of time for entertainment. Give some time to your traditions. The wedding date was set, but the parent says, my children are going to get married according to the Vedas. Now what happens? Long story short, Raja Dashrath traveled all the way and he came to Janakpur. Milat Mahado Raj Biraje Upama Khoj Khoj Kablaje Nahi Katu Tahi Hari Yaman Inhe Man Ehi Upama Karivani Hare Samat Dekh Dev Vanurage Suman Varashi Jatu Bhagavan Jage Raghuviranshi Upja Jab Jate Jai Jai Ram Katha Jai Jai Ram Katha श्रवण कर मिट जाती है इसे श्रवण कर मिट जाती सो जन्म जन्म की व्यथा जय जय राम कथा हो जय श्री राम कथा हो जय जय राम कथा जय श्री राम कथा कथा जय जय राम कथा जय श्री राम कथा कथा जय जय राम कथा Raja Dashrath came now and they have to do the Milani ceremony. The Milani ceremony is when both fathers meet and their families meet as well and they garland each other, my friends. And what was happening at that point in time? Girls were sitting there, and as Raja Dashrath and Janak was embracing each other, Hare Purva Pachima Vase Elhe Sundar Dulaha Jurabe Lagni Hai Jurabe Lagni Hai Sasu Apani Nayan Vajola Be Ragni Re Hare Sasu Me Nayan Va Purva Pachima वासे, पूर्व पश्चिम वासे, ऐले सुंदर दुल्हा बूढ़ा भी लगली है, बूढ़ा भी लगली है, सासू अपनी नयन माँ चूड़ा भी लगनी ले, सासू अपने महनिया, माथे मोरे माथे मन मोरिया, कुंडल शोभे कर्णवा, माथे मणि मोरिया, कुंडल शोभे कर्णवा, रेशम की जोरा हाथ आम के कंकणवा, रेशम की जोरा हाथ आम के कंकणवा, पल की चललिया आवे, पल की चललिया आवे, दुल्हा सोल सुनवा, दूल्हा बेलगनी रे है, दूल्हा बेलगनी है, सासू अपनी नयन दूल्हा बेलगनी रे, सासू अपनी महनी, हो पूर्व पश्चिम वासे, पूर्व पश्चिम वासे, ऐले सुंदर दुल्हा दूल्हा बेलगनी है, दूल्हा बेलगनी है, सासू अपनी नयन दूल्हा बेलगनी है, सासू अपनी महलवा. The mother came now. The mother of Mata Sita, she came, and the ladies are doing parche. Are purva pachim vase, aile sundar dulha. There's a song to sing at parche. I'm not going to sing at parche though, because everybody got a little thing going on. So what happened? Purva pachim vase, aile sundar dulha. You know what that is, right? They take the loy and they throw it east. All the ladies will throw it east, west, north, and south. You must look at it too, because one lady do it and 15 ladies they back. And when all them come and say, Panit where I do? Just look at the first lady do. When I say everybody busy. Purava Pachima Vase, a little girl was there singing. And what was the mother of Sita saying? Hare Bhaiya, Purava Pachima Vase. From east, west, north, and south, I take this loy. And if any negative energy came from any direction, I throw it so that I will chase away that negative energy. Aile sundar dulaha. And I welcome this beautiful, this handsome dulaha to my daughter's home. That is what that thing means, right? They're chasing away the negative energy. And they admire Bhagwan Ram. Mathe man moriya kundal shobhe karnava. Long ago, the West Indian boys used to wear something called maur. This is what Bhagwan Ram wore when he got married. You all know what a maur is? Hello? Nowadays, the boys know pagri. But the Lord wore a maur. Mathe mani mauriya. His maur had mani, gems inside. Kundal shobhe karnava. And he had beautiful earrings. Resham ki jora hat. Am ke kanganava. The Lord had kanganava. Matikor night, you put the kangan on your hand. When that kangan is worn, that is your protection. That is chastity. That is pride. So, carry yourself with that. So he showed up, my friends. And when he showed up, all the girls came as well. Charo dulha ke. All the girls came and they're arting him now. Arting him and his three brothers. Charo dulha ke arti utaro re Prabhu. Charo dulha ke arti utare re Prabhu. Charo dulha ke Charo dulha ke arti utaro re Prabhu. Chit churva ki arti utaro re Prabhu. Chit churva ki dulha ke arti Prabhu. Dulhan sa mithlesh भरी 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 नैना है सुहारी है सखी, चारों दुल्हा के आरती उतारो रे सखी, चारों दुल्हा के आरती उतारो रे सखी। 4 दुल्हा, राम जी, लक्ष्मण जी, भरत जी, शत्रुघ्न जी, चारों दुल्हा के आरती उतारो रे प्रभु। Who were the दुल्हा? दुल्हन सा मिथिलेश कुमारी। The दुल्हन was मिथिलेश कुमारी, Mother Sita, और दुल्हा था अवध बिहारी, and the दुल्हा was from Ayodhya, na? And so they sang beautiful songs and so on. It was a beautiful wedding, my friends. And what happens? There are many songs that were sung there. आज जनकपुर के मरवा बरह सुहागन लागे, सीतवा के चढ़ेला दुहैला मन भावन लागे. This is Mithila or Awadh Bihari kind of language, which is sung at these weddings. Please continue to sing all the things that you do, but please don't forget all the beautiful, meaningful songs that we have. At the end of it, what will happen? The Lord will put the sindoor on Mata Sita's head. Dulha sindur liyo hai, son supari ke saath. Dulha sindur liyo hai, son supari ke saath. Sita ukhari liye maang, sindur laile. Sita ukhari liye maang, sindur laile. पर सिर पर शोभे मोर, सीता सब दिन पूजहि गौरी. रघुवर सिर पर शोभे मोर, सीता सब दिन पूजहि गौरी. सीता उखारी लिए मांग, सिंदूरी लय रे. सीता उखारी लिए मांग, सिंदूर लेंगे. रघुवर सिर पे सोहे चंदन, हाथ में पहरी साथ कंगन. रघुवर सिर पे सोहे चंदन, सीता लहवते पहरू कंगन. सीता उघारी लियो मांग, सिंदूर लेवे. ओ सीता उघारी लियो मांग, सिंदूर लेवे. सीता उघारी लियो मांग, सिंदूर लेवे. सीता उघारी लियो मांग, सिंदूर लेवे. Dulha sindur liyo hath. Bhagwan Ram took the sindoor in his hand, and he's now going to place it on Mata Sita. Sona supari ke saath. You know what Sita Ma did? She took her hands and she parted her hair. Sita ughari liye mang, sindoor le. There was no Baujian thing them time. So she parted her hair. And Bhagwan Ram placed the beautiful sindoor. Raghuvar sir par shobhe mor, Sita sab din poojahi gaur. Raghuvar sir par sohe mor. As the Lord was holding the mor on his head, sab din pooja Sita sab din pooja Gauri. Mata Sita worship Mother Gauri. When we get married, the girls, they perform Gauri Puja on the Matikor night, and the boys perform Bhagwan Narayan Puja. The Panditjis will know this, and they will execute accordingly. It was a beautiful wedding. Everyone was very happy, and they celebrated. Everyone blessed them. Aaj Mithila Nagariya Nihal Sakhiya. Blessing time, the wedding was over. Everyone came and blessed them. We're treating you with a little traditional bhajan and thing. Aaj Mithila Nagariya Nihal Sakhiya, Horre Nihal Sakhiya, Horre Nihal Sakhiya. Charo dulha mein par ka kamal Sakhiya, Charo dulha ke par ka kamal Sakhiya. O aaj Mithila Nagariya Nihal Sakhiya. आज मिथिला नगरिया निहाल सखिया, और रे निहाल सखिया, और रे निहाल सखिया. चारों दुल्हा के बिरखा कमाल सखिया, चारों पल गोरे गोरे चोरिया जहारे, अखिया न देखनी ने कौन पुकारे। अरे जुग जुग जीवे जारी साल सखिया, अरे जुग जुग जीवे जार मिसाल सखिया। और रे निहाल सखिया, और रे निहाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के मेरे का कमाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के मेरे का कमाल सखिया। हो चारों दुल्हा के मेरे का कमाल सखिया, चारों दुल्हा के मेरे का कमाल सखिया। After the wedding was done, the blessings were given. Jug jug jivo jaro bemisal sakhiya. The older ladies came and men, and they said, Jug jug jibeto, may you live for many, many lifetimes to come. Many, many lifetimes to come. Wedding is such a blessed occasion in our Hindu lives. As we're getting married, my friends, please take time, plan it out with your Panditji, whoever your Panditji is. But never do a wedding unless you plan it down to the T. You have to plan it nicely, because this is the biggest, in my opinion, the biggest exposition of our culture. This is the biggest event you will ever have in your family. Think about it. Biggest event that you will have in your family to display the richness of your culture. How are you going to do it? Are you going to call the Panditji available, date fixed on? Because many people do that. The availability of the banquet hall is primary. The availability of the cameraman, that is beyond the Pandit, beyond the banquet hall, and everybody. I'm ashamed to tell you, people do that. I would like to do the wedding only when this photographer, I'll give a story straight here, is available. What is that? What about Lagan? The young people, do you know what Lagan is? You know what Lagan is? Anybody, young people, you know what Lagan is? Long ago, you can never ever do a wedding unless the day is a Lagan wedding. Jog Lagna Grihavar Tithi Sakala Bhaye Anukul. The day has to be blessed. Jog, the Panchang has 5 things. Yoga Lagna Grihavar Tithi. All of them have to line up. The Yog, to union you. Lagna, it has to be a day of Lagna, or Lagan as we call it. Our calendar have Lagan. Right? The right word is Lagna. Nowadays people don't know what Lagna. Nowadays, all the lagnas fall on the long weekend. Right? I'm not criticizing anybody how you do a wedding. This is my turf. I have to teach you the right things. All the lagan fall on the long weekends, unfortunately. But that's okay. At least you still choose to get married according to Hindu rites. People are doing it because they don't know. A lot of young people today, they don't know about lagnas. When I talk to them about it, they don't know about it. So you cannot blame them. A lot of people don't know about Mool when their child is born. You can't blame them. You have to teach them. Grahavar Tithi. What kind of Tithi is this? Ashtami Tithi, Naumi Tithi, Ekadashi Tithi, whatever it is. You got to consult with your priest, not with your photographer. Please. The photographer will not present you sometime. You know, whatever the Panditji do will last you for a lifetime. Always remember that. Consult your priest and plan it to the T, so that on the day, the people sit back and they say, wow, this Hindu culture is so beautiful. Look at the way they express themselves with grace. Look at the way they throw the malas. Look at the way they exchange vows. People will appreciate our culture. And unless, telling you publicly, unless I plan a wedding extremely well, I will never do it. Because I will not embarrass myself. I will not bring my culture down to that level. I'm not saying whatever Pandits are doing is wrong. I'm just saying it's my style. Because this is how we present Ma Durga. This is how we present her. Right?
You know, there are so many negative thoughts in our community. And I don't listen to them, I don't read them because I don't pay attention to it. But when it can't tell me my face, I can't, stay away from it. So this is how we present. People buy flowers for dead people. You want to see the most beautiful flowers? You go to a funeral home. And you will see the wall with flowers. I write the name and so, you gotta write the name for who? For a dead person. I tell you, bring that flower for the Devi, and it will help you take away some beauty in your life. Tonight I'd like to end off a little bit, when all the happiness was done, and the Lord returned to this home. One day, everyone wants to, see somebody happy, and there is someone who wants to take away that happiness. As the Lord, my friends, lived a very happy life with his new bride, with his new dulahin, and all the things were performed, all the pujas were performed, all the rituals were done. They went home, they lived a few years, and one day, my friends, Dal mein kuch kala hai. Y'all know the song? Dal mein kuch kala hai. Yes, Mayashi, very good. Dal mein kuch kala hai, chutney masala hai. Kya baat hai, right? Dal mein kuch kala hai means something is wrong with the dal. Something is wrong with the dal. Chutney masala hai, chutney had too much masala. Right? Something is going to go wrong. And so what happened? One day, it's a Friday night, so we'll end off a few chopais, and then you all go to come meet the mother. As the Lord's mother was carrying out, the Lord never had a stepmother because all of them was mother. Ke kausilya sab hatahari rama hi sahaja subhav pyari. As Kekai one day was carrying out her duties, her maid Mantra came. Mantra is the humpback lady. And Mantra says, I think you all know this story. Mantra says that Kekai ma, why is it that Ram Bhagwan will be crowned as the king and not your son Bharat? Right? Why not your son Bharat? Kekai says, no, Ram is my son too. Ram is my son too. No, Mantra says, no. He was not born from you, he was born from Kaushilya. That person is always going to come stir your mind, to set strife, to put a wedge between you and somebody. Do not let anybody put a wedge between you and somebody. You must be intelligent enough to find out the right and the wrong. You must be smart enough to know the good and the bad. Somebody come and tell you, that's how gossip starts. He says, she says, right? Kekai Mata says, Mantra, no, this is wrong. Ye galat hai. No. Mantra says, Kekai, when he becomes the king, you will become a slave in this palace. And Kaushilya, she will become the head queen because her son is the king. This story went on and on, no need to belabor the point. But what happened, my friends, it came to the point where Kekai was poisoned. The mind was poisoned. Her intellect left her. And she went into the sulking chamber. Raja Dashrath came. Raja Dashrath ne kaha, kya hua Kekai, Rani? Kekai says, I'm in tremendous pain. She took out all her jewels, she loosed up her hair. And Dashrath says, whatever you want, I will give it to you. Kekai says, you owe me 2 boons, I want them now. Dashrath was surprised. He says, what is this? You want 2 boons and you're so sad? What do you want? Firstly, I want your son Ram to be exiled for 14 years. And secondly, I want my son Bharat to be crowned king of Ayodhya. When Dashrath heard that, Dashrath's heart was not broken by the request of Kekai. Dashrath's heart was broken by the poison that showed, that displayed from her heart. How could I be living with such a woman who is asking me to take my breath away from my body? I cannot separate my breath from my body. You can't do that. If you take away happiness from a human being, they become depressed. It's not a good state to be in. If you take away prana, the vital force of life, the breath from the body becomes lifeless. How can you ask to send my breath away, Kekai, from my body? Ram mera prana hai. My Lord, Bhagwan Ram is my pran. How can you ask of that? And you all know the story. Bhagwan Ram's mother, well, who we call stepmother for everyone's understanding, she was a princess. She is the daughter of Kekai, a great king. And one day Raja Dasharath was fighting a battle. And Raja Dasharath's wheel from his chariot was coming out because the pin that held the wheel together with the axle had fallen off. Kekai ran to the battlefield and jumped into the chariot and placed her finger as the pin. She was a strong woman. She placed her finger in the axle to hold the wheel together. And Raja Dasharath won the battle. And when Raja Dasharath won the battle, he says, Kekai, ask me of any two things at any time in my life, and I will give it to you unconditionally. This was the time. This was the time. And friends, it was a very, 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 very unwelcomed request. But the Lord, Bhagwan Ram, had to leave now. He had to leave. Many discussions happened. They tried to stop him and all that, but nothing. The Lord says, Bhagwan Ram, that I have to respect the wishes of my parents, my father and my mother. He's going to leave now. A lot of discussions. The mother, Mata Kaushalya, tried to stop him. Bhagwan Ram went to Mata Sita and said, Sita, you stay in the palace. You stay with the servants. You stay with my parents. Bhagwati Mata Sita says, Prabhu Ram, was I married to your palace? Was I married to your parents? Was I married to your wealth? I was married to you. And as the Christian friend says, in sick or in what do you think of? What do you think of? Exactly the same thing. In sickness or in health, they will stay together. Mata Sita, that's where it came from, our scripture. Mata Sita says, no. Your happiness is my happiness. Your sadness is my sadness. Your struggle is my struggle. And your victory is my victory. That is how a husband and wife live according to our scriptures. Not according to me. Because I am telling you, not my opinion, what our scriptures tell you. Your success is your partner's success. Your failure is their failure. Your pain is their pain. And your happiness is their happiness as well. Mata Sita says, Tal, Mina stay. I'm going with you. I'm going with you. The Lord says, your feet, the pebbles of the forest will pierce your gentle feet of a princess. So be it, my Lord. Your feet will be pierced, and so will mine. You will anoint my feet, I will anoint yours. I will wipe your tears, you will wipe mine. I will laugh, and you will laugh. But that's going to be our life. And now we're going to leave with Lakshman. The story goes, Lakshman leaves with them. Everybody is asking, now, how are they going to live? Everybody, Kaise jiye hum raghuvar tumhare bina. How can we live without you, Bhagwan Ram? Mera man hi na mane Raghav tumhare bina. The Lord took away. He stripped himself of his wealth.
He stripped himself of his wealth, his garments, and he wore the cotton. He wore the ascetics wear. He threw away his crown. He tied his hair. He threw away his slippers. He wore the karao, the wooden one. His chains he put away, and he wore the rudraksha of Shivji. And he's going. And as he's going, everyone in Ayodhya stretch their hands. Prabhu, kaise jiye hum raghuvar, tumhare bina kaise jiye hum raghuvar, tumhare bina mera man hi na mane raghav, tumhare bina mera man hi na mane raghav, tumhare bina kaise jiye hum raghuvar, tumhare bina kaise jiye hum raghuvar, tumhare bina. मेरे पापों का कोई ठिकाना नहीं, मेरे पापों का कोई ठिकाना नहीं, तुम्हारी करुणा में कोई बहाना नहीं, तुम करुणा में कोई बहाना नहीं, मुझको दर्शन दे दो अवगुण, तुम्हारे बिना मुझको दर्शन दो अवगुण, तुम्हारे बिना मेरा मन ही न माने राघव, तुम्हारे बिना मेरा मन ही न माने राघव, तुम्हारे बिना कैसे जिए हम रघुवर, तुम्हारे बिना। मोहे प्रीत के रीत सिखा दो पिया, मोहे प्रीत के रीत सिखा दो पिया, अपनी यादों में रोना सिखा दो पिया, अपनी यादों में रोना सिखा दो पिया, हाँ सिखा दो पिया, जीवन नीरस है अखियों के तारे बिना, जीवन नीरस के अखियों के तारे बिना, मेरा मन ही न माने राघव, तुम्हारे बिना मेरा मन ही न माने राघव, तुम्हारे बिना कैसे जिए मेरा रघुवर, तुम्हारे बिना कैसे जिए हम रघुवर, तुम्हारे बिना कैसे जिए हम रघुवर, तुम्हारे बिना कैसे जिए हम रघुवर, तुम्हारे बिना तुम्हारे बिना तुम्हारे बिना। Who will wipe our tears, O Lord, when we cry if you leave? Who will be the star, the sparkle in our eyes that admire you, Prabhu, as you leave? Who will be the joy in our smile in Ayodhya? Who will be the happiness that allow us to blossom as a new flower every day? O Ram, kaise jiye hum raghuvar tihare bina. This is written in beautiful Bhojpuri language. Oh, when the attendants of Ayodhya, as Ramji was leaving, he was taking away taking away slowly and slowly the glow from their faces. छोड़ चले आज हमारी राम अयोध्या छोड़ चले मुख मोर चले आज हमारी राम अयोध्या छोड़ चले बनवासी बनराज दुलारी सबसे नाता तोड़ चले मुख मोर चले आज हमारी राम अयोध्या छोड़ चले मुख मोर चले आज हमारी राम अयोध्या छोड़ चले हे आज हमारी राम अयोध्या छोड़ चले आज हमारी राम अयोध्या छोड़ चले आज हमारी राम अयोध्या छोड़ चले. The Lord is going to go meet His new kingdom. Tomorrow when you come, you will see my Lord, my friends, that Bhagwan Ram, no matter what you give him in life, no matter what life throws at him, he always makes the best out of it. Life throw him a forest, he will make a palace out of it. He'll make a palace out of it. To this day, many of us live in luxurious homes, and we still complain about it. There are many people who don't have a home to live in, and they're very happy about it. Right? They're very happy about it. You throw him the forest, he'll make a palace out of it. You throw him bears and monkeys, you imagine that? What was going through his mind? He does not have people to talk to. You throw him bears and monkeys, he will make them his best friends. You throw him sadness, he will embrace happiness. You throw him a mountain, he will walk over it. You throw him a battle, he will win it. This is the Ram that we worship. This is our Prabhu that we worship. My message to you all tonight, multifold. Number one, be proud as a Hindu and embrace your Hindu values. Do a Hindu wedding as though it's the biggest puja you're having. Be prepared for it. Be prepared for it. Whatever life throws at you, my friends, be it your own karma, which it is, make the best out of it. Make the best out of it, my friends. And in so doing, Maryada Purushottam Bhagwan Ram will have some meaning in our life. I want to thank all of you for coming today as you embrace Ram Katha. We're still in Ayodhya Kand, Balkan to Ayodhya Kand, second chapter of the Ramayana. I know many of you have taken vows to listen to Ramayana from start to finish. Please come tomorrow. We're going to have the Lord. Have you ever asked yourself, why did the Lord go into the forest for 14 years? Why not 13? Why not 12? Why not 15? Why did Prabhu go into the forest for 14 years? Bhagwan Ram has to meet and elevate 14 characters. He has to meet and elevate 14 people. This is the purpose of his life. Not to live in a luxurious home, but to go down to the trenches where people are and elevate them. Tomorrow, you'll have a list of those people. You probably know all of them. He came to elevate the lives of 14 people, including Ravana. And that is why he's going to go to the forest. Tonight, we take this great lesson with us, my friends, and I want to thank all of you for coming. On behalf of Bhani Shankar Mandir, and on behalf of Auntie Chandra, Ryan, and Uncle Puran, and the rest of the family, may Bhagwan bless them. This family is always prayerful. You know, when you have parabs at this temple, there is a set of people who are always doing puja.
we want to be inclusive as well. Everybody must come and do puja. But Auntie Chandra and her family, they always sit to give thanks and to express gratitude to Bhagwan. I am here, I see how devoted they are. And do not feel troubled by this. But those who walk this path of God, much more is thrown in their path than others. Bhagwan will continue to guide them. We will continue to be here for them. Ryan is an amazing young man who does so much for this temple, who does so much. He's a very skilled person in his work that he does. One of the few that can do what he does. And we are blessed to have him among us here, right? The heat that we are enjoying here and everything else, he regulates, and we're looking for him for a long time, but he is here. And he has a blessing, a very special one. He knows what to do and he does it very, very well. Bhagwan has sent him to us, and we ask that Bhagwan continue to bless him. He has established a business which I pray and I know will flourish and will do very well. God bless you, Ryan. God bless your mother, bless your father, and your Mosi as well, for all of you for being here today. And before we conclude, I'll do a bhajan, but I want to thank all of you and encourage you to come tomorrow evening. Tomorrow is pink. We dress for the mother as Panchami, and we ask that you come and celebrate wealth and happiness in the form of Mahalakshmi in your life. Let this be a prayerful Navraatri as it always is. You can all become a sponsor, my friends, virtually or in-house. Please hop online, bhawanishankarmandir.com/Navratri. Become a sponsor, virtually or in-house. We'd like you to be connected to what we're doing here. Sunday night, the mother will be dressed, surrounded with vegetables. Surrounded with vegetables. I want to thank our sister Ivy, who sponsored the veggies. I think she did so a couple of years. The veggie will be given as prasad to everyone. I don't want money for this. The temple don't want money for this. This is prasad. We're going to give everybody a little bora for care home, a little pumpkin to care home. But please cook it very nice and pure. It becomes medicine to your body. Right? So, and then Tuesday evening is Shashti Devi Puja, where all of you will come with your respective family. Monday Shashti Devi Puja, where you come with your family as we ask the Divine Mother to bless all of the children. We initiate them with mantras. Vidyavantam, Yashasvantam, Lakshmivantam, Janam Kuru, Rupam Dehi, Jayam Dehi, Yasho Dehi, Diso Dehi. So that's happening Tuesday, and then we go on from there. Durga Ashtami is on Wednesday evening, and Naumi, Ram Naumi, is on Thursday. Ram Naumi, we have two sessions. Daytime session, which is 9 to 12, and evening session, the main satsang, 7 to 9. We're going to be working very hard here, and we ask you to be part of our celebrations. Thank you all so much, and two things I want to announce also. Today is a little girl's birthday in our community, Angela's daughter, Anna. I don't know if Angela is here tonight, but Angela is every day before to clean up, make sure everything is well. She's a very, very committed volunteer to this temple. Today is her daughter's 16th birthday, so I wish to wish Anna happy birthday. Please clap for her. She's a girl in our community, and we want to wish her a happy birthday today as well. Wherever she is, Bhagwati Mata Durga's blessings with her. And also today is our own Pandit Rajneesh's birthday. Please give a big hand to him. Pandit Rajneesh is obviously no stranger to our temple. He's an extremely committed priest. He's been with us for many years. How many years you're here now? 5 years. 5 years now he's serving this temple. And he served this temple selflessly. Pandit Rajneesh is so committed. During COVID, he was here with us to help us through the challenging times. Here alone sometimes, through challenging times. Now you get old by anything, but he's here through challenging times. He went back with his family to spend some time with them through COVID, and he came back with us again. And he enjoyed what he does here. We do our best to treat him well. We always treat our Panditjis well. Panditji, when he's around, I am all stable. He knows what to do. He knows every process in this temple. He's so familiar with our people. Today we wish to extend happy birthday wishes to him. May Bhagavati Mata, he comes from where all the Devis are, in Himachal Pradesh. May Bhagavati Mata always bless him with health, strength at all times, and also bless his young family in India, who has lent him to us for this time that he serves. Please give Panditji a big hand. Happy birthday on this day.
हम राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं, हम राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं, हम राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं, हम राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं। वो तो दशरथ राज दुलारे हैं, वो तो दशरथ राज दुलारे हैं। मेरे नैनों को तारे हैं, मेरे दो नैनों के तारे हैं, मेरे दो नैनों के तारे हैं, मेरे दो नैनों के तारे हैं। सारे जग का रखवारे हैं, सारे जग के रखवारे हैं। मेरे राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं, मेरे राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं। मेरे तो प्राण आधारे हैं, मेरे तो प्राण आधारे हैं, मेरे तो प्राण आधारे हैं, मेरे तो प्राण आधारे हैं। सब भक्तन के रखवारे हैं, सब भक्तन के रखवारे हैं। मेरे राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं, मेरे राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं, मेरे राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं, मेरे राम जी के राम जी हमारे हैं।
बोले सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की, जगदम्बिका माता की जय। We'll invite all of you now to come up. I know it's way after 9, but Friday night, please sleep in tomorrow. Please come and offer your prasadam and your flowers and your love to the Divine Mother, after which we'll all do arti. We can have probably 2 lines where you can come and offer your prasad. Everybody's invited to do that. And then while this is happening, we're having bhajans and kirtan.
जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, 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 महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया। तेरी दया से जीते हैं मैया, तेरी भरोसे चलती है मैया, तेरी दया से जीते हैं मैया, तेरी भरोसे चलती है मैया। कर कर है सुख की दीवानी जगदम्बे मैया, कर कर है सुख की दीवानी जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया। दुखियों के घर में सुख बरसा दे, अंधियार घर में दीन जला दे। दुखियों के घर में सुख बरसा दे, दारस में दीन जला दे। सबकी निष्ठा दे रखतानी जगदम्बे मैया, सबकी निष्ठा दे रखतानी जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया।
जय जय वैष्णवी देवी माँ, 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 जय माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ जननी माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ जननी माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ जननी माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ जननी माँ, जय जय वैष्णवी देवी 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 माँ। शेरवाली माँ, जोधावाली माँ, शेरवाली माँ, जोधावाली माँ, पहाड़वाली माँ, जय जगत जय जय वैष्णवी देवी माँ, 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 जय माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ जननी माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ जननी माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ जननी माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ जननी माँ। सर्वमङ्गलमाय शस्यरूपिणी माँ, सर्वमङ्गलमाय शस्यरूपिणी माँ, पद्मनाभप्रिया जय जय हंसवाहिनी माँ, पद्मनाभप्रिया जय जय हंसवाहिनी माँ, जय जय वैष्णवी देवी 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 माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ जननी माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ जननी माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ जननी माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ जननी माँ।
कभी राम बन के कभी श्याम बन के चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना, ओ चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना। कभी राम बन के कभी श्याम बन के चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना, ओ चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना। तुम्हें गणपति रूप में आना, तुम्हें गणपति रूप में आना। यदि साथ लेंगे, यदि साथ लेंगे, चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना, ओ चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना। कभी राम बन के कभी श्याम बन के चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना, ओ चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना। तुम्हें विष्णु रूप में आना, तुम्हें विष्णु रूप में आना। लक्ष्मी साथ लेंगे, चक्र हाथ लेके चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना, ओ चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना। कभी राम बन के कभी श्याम बन के चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना, ओ चले आना, पर मुझे चले आना। तुम्हें शिव के रूप में आना, तुम्हें शिव के रूप में आना। गौरा साथ
पूजा कर जे विराजे सिंह सवारी सकल वरदारी सिंह सवारी सकल वरदारी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी अम्बे भवानी जगदम्बे भवानी अम्बे भवानी जगदम्बे भवानी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे ब्रह्मा शिव हरि अर्चन कीनो 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 धरत ज्ञान सुनर मुनि ज्ञानी धरत ज्ञान सुनर मुनि ज्ञानी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी अम्बे भवानी जगदम्बे भवानी अम्बे भवानी जगदम्बे भवानी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे
Ajay, please sing a bhajan for us. Thank you all very much on a beautiful Friday night for being here. Ajay is my son-in-law because he married to my daughter Leena. Newlywed last October. So nice to see him. He's a fantastic singer. He's going to do a bhajan for us. After that, Sabrina, you'll sing. And then we'll do Aarti after that. Bole Jagadambika Mata ki Jai.
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः दुर्गा दुर्गति दूर कर मंगल कर सब काज मन मंदिर उज्ज्वल करो कृपा करके ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया चरणों से लग जाऊं मैं चरणों से लग
मैया अब तक न पहचान सका, अब तक न पहचान सका। क्यों आया हूँ कहाँ है जाना, ये भी न मैं जान सका, ये भी न मैं जान सका। तू है अगम गोचर मैया, तू है अगम गोचर मैया, कहूँ कैसे लग पाऊँ मैं, ऐसा प्यार दे मैया, ऐसा प्यार दे मैया। कर कृपा जगदम्ब भवानी, मैं बालक नादान हूँ, मैं बालक नादान हूँ। नहीं आराधन जब तक जानूं, मैं अब गुण की कान हूँ, मैं अब गुण की कान हूँ। ते ऐसा वरदान है मैया, ते ऐसा वरदान है मैया, सुमिरन तेरा गाऊं मैं, ऐसा प्यार दे मैया, ऐसा प्यार दे मैया। चरणों से लग जाऊं मैं, सब अंधकार मिटा दे मैया, सब अंधकार मिटा दे मैया। दर्श तेरा कर पाऊं मैं, ऐसा प्यार दे मैया, ऐसा प्यार दे मैया, ऐसा प्यार दे मैया।
After this, we'll have RT. Panji, RT is ready, and everybody's invited afterwards for bhajan downstairs. Thank you all so much.
जय जय गिरिवर राज किशोरी, जय महेश मुख छंद चकोरे, जय जय गिरिवर राज किशोरी, जय महेश मुख छंद चकोरे, जय गजवदन शरानन माता, जय गजवदन शरानन माता, जगत जननी दामिनी दुखी दाता, जगत जननी दामिनी जगत जननी दामिनी तुझी गाता। बिने प्रेम बस भाई भवानी, हसी मान मूर्ति मुस्कानी। बिने प्रेम बस भाई भवानी, हसी मान मूर्ति मुस्कानी। सागर सिय प्रसादो सर धरियो, बोने गेरी हर्ष हियरो। सुन सिय सत्य असीस हमारे, पूजहि मनो कामना तुम्हारी। नारद वचन सदा सुचि साचा, सोवर में नहीं जाहि मनुराजा। जय जय वदन शरानन माता, जय गज वदन शरानन माता। जगत जननी दामिनी तुझी करे राज की सोरी। जय महेश मुख चंद्र पूरी, जय गे गिरिवर राज की सोरी। जय महेश मुख चंद्र पूरी, जय गज वदन शरानन माता, जय गज वदन शरानन माता। जगत जननी दामिनी तुझी गाता, जगत जननी दामिनी तुझी गाता।
अंबिका माता की। Please stand for Aarti, everyone. Bhog has been offered already. Food has been offered. Achha. यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च, तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे पदे। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। माँ भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली। जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरे ही गुण गावे भाई। ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली। जय
दुर्गे सिंह सवन,
सौ
सिंहों से तू बलशाली। अष्टभुजा वाली, दुष्टों को पड़े दे संहारे। ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली। तेरे ही गुण गाए आरती। ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। कपूत सुने है परना, माता सुनी को माता। हाँ माता सुनी को माता। पूत कपूत सुने है परना, माता सुनी को माता। हाँ माता सुनी को माता। सब पर करुणा दर्शाने वाली, अमृत बरसाने वाली। दुखियों के संग तेरी आरती। ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे
मांगते धन दौलत, ना चांदी ना सोना माँ, ना चांदी ना सोना। नहीं मांगते धन दौलत, ना चांदी ना सोना माँ, ना चांदी ना सोना। ओ हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना माँ, एक छोटा सा कोना। हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना माँ, एक छोटा सा कोना। सबकी बिगड़ी बनाने वाली, लाज बचाने वाली, सदियों के सत्य को संवारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली, तेरी ही बोले जाए आरती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती।
आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी की। आरती
श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी की। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी की। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी की।
जाके
गावत ब्रह्मादिक मुनि नारद, वाल्मीकि विज्ञान विशारद। संसार शेष अनुसारद, हरि पवन सुत कीरति नीक। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी।
बोलो
आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। सावत वेद पुराण अष्टदश, शास्त्र सब ग्रंथन को रस। मूलधन संतन को सर्वस, सारे हंस सम्मत सबकी। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। गावत संतत शंभु भवानी, अरुगत ब्रह्मा मुनि विज्ञानी। ज्ञानादि कव गरिज बखानी, गाव सुने करुद कीन्ही। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। बनि बनि हरन दिशे रस पीके, सुभगत नार मोटी जुगती। जन रोग भव मोरी अमीकी, तात मात सबकी जुगती। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। आरती श्री रामायण जी की, कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। कीरति कलित ललित सियबी। सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवास, सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवास। तेरा पारन पाया, तेरा पारन पाया। सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी, सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी। तेरा पारन पाया, तेरा पारन पाया, तेरा पारन पाया, तेरा पारन पाया।
ओ तेरा पारन पाया, तेरा पारन पाया, तेरा पारन। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव। त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मामदेव देव सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते.
Ma, bless all our shrotas today. Bless all our shrotas in the past and all the shrotas who will be sponsoring in the future. Bless all our volunteers who clean, who prepare all the beautiful flowers. Make sure that this place is presentable for your worship. Bless our cook, our chef for the last 3 nights now, by Umesh. Bhagwan's blessings on him to feed all the stomachs. Bless all the members of the kitchen, all the volunteers who go down and help every night. Bless our leaders, our volunteers, and everyone else. And to all who are watching, viewing, Bhagwati Mata's blessings to all of you.
Sarve bhavantu sukhinam, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschit dukh bhag bhavet. Om Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Asato ma satgamaya, tamaso ma jyotirgamaya, mrityor ma mritam gamaya. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. Bole Ganpati Bhagwan ki, Pavan Sut Hanuman ki, Siya Bhaj Ramachandra ki, Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki, Sri Umapati Mahadev ki, Sri Jagadambika Mata ki, जयकारा शेरवालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की, सत्य सनातन धर्म की, सबको ये जय जय सीताराम, जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी.
Please be seated, everyone. Aarti will come to you. Please have enough Aarti quickly to share for everybody. And everybody should take Aarti. And prasadam will be given at the door. Please go downstairs, and those of you who can help in the kitchen a little bit, please do so. I'd like to invite all of you friends to, let me get this right. I'd like to invite all of you for a program on April 22nd at the Sringeri Banquet Hall on behalf of Radha Krishna Mandir. Myself, Pandit Neil Dev Prasad, and Pandit Narad Gosai will be singing along with all the musicians and singers to raise funds and to bring awareness of the great program that Radha Krishna Mandir is running. Please support the program by purchasing tickets and becoming a donor and a sponsor. You can visit the Radha Krishna Mandir's website, and you can support this program in this way. Thank you so much. We have tickets at the Bhavani Shankara Mandir for sale. You can purchase the tickets in the puja store. They are available. Thank you so much. Shubhratri. Good night.